hate that I start the stream and then I immediately feel the need to sneeze. It's a great start. That's definitely what you want to be feeling just as you hit go. It's like, alright, I'm ready. I've mentally prepared myself for this, and then, oh, gotta sneeze. Thank you, Noodle. I haven't actually sneezed yet. I'm telling it no. I'm asserting my dominance. Also, hello. Hello, hello. Just gonna make sure that Rose is in here, and then I will commence. I guess I can do some other miscellaneous until she shows up. How am I feeling? Well, I'm streaming today. An answer and a non-answer all in one. But it was better today than yesterday. Smelly gotcha game Sunday. Yes, I wanted to do Furina's story quest, and I'm just waiting. Yeah, it is better than yesterday. Oh shit, I forgot about the expeditions.
Add Astra.
Guys, I need you to get out of here. Go back out. Yeah, unfortunately it's only been a minute 30, so it's not gonna acknowledge. Oh my god, Rose is here! Alright, we're gonna do one... Wait, why does it still say expedition reward? Who did I miss? Oh, fuck. Like how the other two are like almost done in comparison. Can I return my roommate? Not today. I'm gonna grab some justice books real quick and then we're immediately gonna go in. I just grabbing them for Furina and also for Charlotte because they both share the same talent books, which makes things easy, but also kind of annoying. Obviously, Furina gets priority, but still. You're just here for the ship. Hell yeah. That was great timing, honestly. I respect that immensely. My friendship team is coming along. I think Charlotte's up to level 70 now, so that's kind of nice.
Shower me! Hard-hitting exclusive! Smile! This is long overdue. Access denied.
Silence!
Oh, I actually forgot to use reverse. Well, whatever. They seem to be absolutely murdering them anyway. I don't even need to use reverse. Alright. I can't believe... Actually, you were 2 minutes and 53 seconds late, so some might say that you were just in time. How you doing, Jimbo? I love you too, Noodle. You the best. Today is a later stream because I was... knocking at my door? I thought I heard a knock and then the cat is now staring at the door, so I'm assuming something happened there. But yeah, I was later stream today because Rose and I were participating in a D&D game of the ages. And then I took a walk to get some goodies for dinner, and now we're here. Big Nay Puma? No. The D&D session was really good. You know what's also really good? Not that. Not him, sorry. We're not doing Risley. There we go. Perfect. God, imagine it's like, yeah, let's start Furina's story quest and then we're accidentally in Risley's instead. God, Ray, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. I'm kind of glad that I did it with like 25 days to spare.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Honestly, that's fair.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
That would be a funny segue. Like, why is Furina in prison? I mean, yeah, she was deceiving the public or whatever, but I don't think she really needs to be punished that severely.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Furina.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
I do appreciate how put
To put
out
it
she
simply,
sounded.
the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay
Interesting.
the replacement actress.
Pay her
Sounds
in
like a tricky
exposure.
situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days
Shocker.
left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it.
She becomes
this
an
sounds
unpaid
doozy.
intern.
What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
That's actually really funny. It's like, well, she's not the Archon
Neither
anymore.
of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Hey, I'll hang out and do the part.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
He's got some
Maybe you
thick
can't
thighs.
fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approves, let's go!
That guy behind them looks like a red mage from Final Fantasy. He's got the look.
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two! Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Absolutely not.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
He looks like a fake agent guy, honestly.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
We're going to be in a musical, you guys get ready.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform.
Yeah, like, who says the lady at the Adventurers Guild? Everyone knows Catherine. Don't even start.
The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Hey, you've got money too, Paimon. I know your secret.
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
For some reason, my brain didn't fully read the sentence, so like when my eyes skimmed across it, I read it as, I can promise that we'll never pay you back. And I was like, well, that's nice. Be direct about it.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about...
amateur troupe putting on their final performance. Yes, let us drag the Hydro Archon into it. Genius. Yeah, I can promise I'll never pay you back, like when you're borrowing something. That would be great.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
I like how you don't even beat around the bush. You're like, yeah, this bitch.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Oh, don't worry about that, Noodle. Most people don't really like Paimon, and there's kind of a lot of hints or foreshadowing that Paimon's probably super evil, so, you know, don't worry, you'll probably get a beat her up in the end anyway.
Well, yes, but... Huh... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
But she loves
No point
the
stressing
stage.
about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
I do
Where
love...
does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
Oh, I'm glad they're addressing that, because she just disappeared at the end of the Archon quest. Like, bye! I love that Noodle's motivation to continue to play is the idea that you might get to beat up Paimon at the end. Lisa in caps is adorable. That is definitely a word.
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Thanks, Catherine. Kinda creepy.
When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is
She's
my
just been
duty to support
eavesdropping.
commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Hey, she was outside of the booth plenty in Sumeru. In a manner of speaking. Her husband is new blood. Alright, where are you living? I mean, it's a cute house and she's living here.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
Maybe she wanted to be
Not
incognito.
that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
Paimon, you can't judge. You literally sleep outside all the time. Shut up.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh, that's fucking skewer Paimon. Burn her alive. How dare you?
Ah! Okay, when did Poppy go to thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
I don't know why that catches me off guard. And after everything that she's gone through, she's just out buying macaroni. I love her. Hi, Wasabi.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
She's roughing it.
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Wow, thanks. Paimon, you suck.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity!
How rude! Sobs.
It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
You go,
Ah,
girl.
there it is. You don't know how to cook.
No, that's A. You're mistaking her for another Archon. Come on now.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
I mean, either Nouvellette and or the Melazines that tended to the Palais area. Hello, Foxfire!
Sorry! We're sorry. Please don't be mad.
She does love pasta! You definitely need to get her.
Yeah, exactly! What the Traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
Guess who was asked to take tomorrow's shift with 0 extra days off? You said no. Good. I'm proud of you. I would have said hell to the no.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
I absolutely adore Furina.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
She doesn't need to go home yet because she's gonna be on stage and then Nouvellette can watch her. Rose, come on now.
But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Which is fair. She's been acting her heart out for over 500 years. Maybe give her some time off. It's been, what, like a week?
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
I like how the time of day happened to shift in that moment. So when she said that, the street lamps went bing and turned on. She's very sweet. I love her.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
This is called pressuring when she's already told you no. Leave her the fuck alone already.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross.
She's reaffirming, hey, I set this boundary, respect it.
If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform. And that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
Yes, be more like Furina. This is the life lesson here.
Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
That's so sad.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
No more spoilers, Foxfire. But thank you for saying hello.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
I mean, this would make more sense when you're Ether walking around, but like, oh shit, we have to find a main lead actress for the role, but Lumine could literally do it. It doesn't matter if she's not like the greatest at it, she could just do it.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Seriously, like, Furina should just punt Paimon into a tree.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Pop off, Queen. Yes, Queen!
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Let her have her macaroni in peace.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Let me in. Let me in. I want to see.
Too bad, but we have to respect
see
Furina's decision.
Yes, Paimon, respect it.
Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I know. She's honestly, she and Nouvellette are probably my favorite characters in the game.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
I'm gonna argue.
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Persuade,
You see,
honestly.
our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
I feel like this leading lady actress is gonna end up being too unwell to perform, and somehow we convince Furina to do it after all, through the power of friendship.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day.
You know, when you say new medication, that doesn't inspire confidence for me. Hello, Furina! I know, he couldn't postpone it until she was feeling better, like what the heck? It's honestly, the whole thing is kind of sus. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for dropping by. I don't want to spoil you, but I do appreciate that you dropped in to say hello.
I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out.
Yeah, and best of luck grinding out the rest of the Pokemon event in Star Rail.
Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
So don't replace
Right.
me.
I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Oh, she peeked.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
I like how you can tell that the traveler grabbed her, but because it's China, there's like, no, you can't show them. Maybe it's also an animation thing, but they're like, nope, can't show them actually holding hands.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
She just needed more macaroni.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all.
Oh.
When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down.
God, I love her.
I'm
She's
sorry,
so cute.
Paimon.
Now, don't apologize to Paimon. Paimon fully deserved everything that you said. You're still allowed to punt her into a tree, okay?
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
I did. Slaps.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
Furina catch. Yes, Noodle, you gotta get her.
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control.
She's so cute.
Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh my god, it all ties together. I love this. How do you get Furina coins? Well, you get primos from opening treasure chests, doing world quests, exploring, unlocking the teleport markers, and the ones that give you the most lucrative ones are generally doing the main plot or the world quest. So just play the game, get primos, and then save those primos. It's 160 for each wish. So save all of your primos for Furina's banner. Or you can spend money, easy mode, GG. But not recommended unless you have to.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
I love that I'm encouraging, like, the free-to-play option, and Rose is over here like, pull out your credit card, Noodle, it's time!
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us.
Man, this director was an absolute badass.
People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
Okay, in actuality, don't listen to Rose there. Like, yes, you can optionally spend money to get the Genesis crystals to roll on the banner. But honestly, I don't know how many you get. Like, for $100, the first time you get like a bonus top off, and I think that gives you around 13,000 primo gems, which is approximately like 80 or 90 pulls. So you're basically guaranteed a 5-star with that, but you would be playing on a 50-50. She is trying to get you to buy a woman. Mind you, it is the best woman, so I highly, like, I'm not gonna say no, but I am gonna say play the game first to actually, you know, enjoy the content and get primos and maybe get her for free. And then if it's the final day and you haven't seen her yet, oops, your credit card slipped, oops, you have all the Furinas in your hands.
And then disaster struck.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation
After
attacked.
that, the entire troop fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess in terms of Teyvat terminology, Wasabi would be Natlan. Natlan came and attacked Fontaine, I guess.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
She will be the new director. Let's go.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Can you imagine someone that your nation has been worshipping as a god for like hundreds of years just comes up to your little amateur troupe and is like, hey, I can help you out, but only if you want it, of course. Like, it's such a difference in gap there. There you go.
Oh, Most
Huge
definitely.
mood.
We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
Ever since the 4.2 update, I mean even before then, but since that update in particular, I have had brain rot for Fontaine, but especially for Furina and Neuvillette. I'm just like, I friggin' love these people.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
She is an artiste.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
Paimon, I'm gonna kick you into a lake. Shut up. I mean, I don't mind her more, like, meek, calm version, but I did really enjoy her over-the-top, like, performances. They were great.
You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
Maybe we'll see some of it.
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
I'm gonna call her Swine from now on.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
I like how the options are, since it's you, I'll do it, like, perfect. And then the other one's like, it's not you, it's clearly the serial disappearances that we already resolved.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge
Swine
fan
boss.
of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
He says that in the practice space is like someone's garage. Sir. This teleport's closer. They practice near the Steambird. Well, kind of. It's a lower level. Parkour! Oh, it's so cute!
Huh? Lady Furina?
I'd probably lose my mind if she just walked in.
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
Has literally saved like 5 nations from fucking imploding. Hi guys!
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
No casting couch vibes.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect.
Basically Furina's life story.
But one day, her true identity was exposed.
Okay, come on.
And her world came crashing down around her.
I mean, I know, like, maybe this lady was actually killed just so that she wouldn't expose Furina's secret.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script.
This director could literally see the future. She had to be silenced.
We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
I am very excited that you figure out how to play on controller noodle. Let's go!
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist.
Villemont.
He
Great
took
name.
the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
The main antagonist, Villemont. I don't know why that kills me.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Girl, you're literally an inspiration to these people.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Poisson.
Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Poisson?
Oh no, my poor girl. She can't catch a break.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
She's so freaking cute. My heart.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
Yeah, I would be shitting my pants if that happened to me. Not gonna lie.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right?
Poisson.
Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
Oh, she's a lot more confident than the other guy is. Someone sleeps here. This is someone's house. They were just like, okay, instead of furnishing this to be livable, this is now a theater. But also, sometimes I get tired, so I'm gonna take a nap. mean, hey, look, they live across the road from, like a fruit and veggie vendor, so they'll be fine, right? You don't need a kitchen when you can, when you can just walk. Oh my god, I can't believe you're in Fontaine already. Congratulations, Noodle. That is really impressive. And someday you'll also make it to Poisson. I wouldn't go visit the friend who's living by the waters that flooded, personally. Yeah, croissant, you're right.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Palu, open up, bitch!
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
Yeah, that would not be my answer either. I'd be like, listen here, you have to get out here, like, right this instant.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me
my
they'd
God.
just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
Oh, Navia, I love you as well. And when the moment they mentioned Poisson, I was like, oh, maybe we'll see Navia, because, you know, sometimes other other playable characters will show up in other people's story quests.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
Oh,
So you're here for Palo?
she feels
Looks
guilty.
like you could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Yes, the little star thingies are primo gems, and you get them for opening every chest, unlocking teleports, doing world exploration, world quests, and the main plot. Like, if you go through the main plot, it'll honestly just give you a lot of goodies as well.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
They need some time.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
You need 160 primos to make one wish. So that's what I mean by farming. Or, you know, you could be Rose and just money.
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
I would argue that Navia's probably got the most friggin' trauma out of all of them.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
You have 1871? Send me a screenshot. What are we dealing with here? Like, give me a picture on precisely what you're dealing with.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
So hide her face.
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina.
Yeah, now you're playing yourself.
It's not a perfect solution,
Hi,
but
buddy.
hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
It's a really sad statement considering the manipulation we did to get her to stand trial. How can I play one-handed when you're being so cute, honey? He's also trying to smack you guys. Discord died on you. F.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here.
I mean,
Still,
some intense shit
I
happened
felt
here.
it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
That girl on the right has, like, such a sassy hip pose. Oh, I see a Discord message. So if you were to press the Y button, you'd be able to use those primos. You have that many primos already? How the heck? I'm honestly really impressed. I don't know how you got them so quickly, but congrats. So yeah, just press the Y button. And then it will ask you if you want to use 1600 primos for a 10 pull. Which you absolutely should, and then tell me who you got. Oh, watching my stream has given you some of that. Hell yeah. You good boy. Oh, he's rubbing my face. He's eating you. How sweet. No eating, the audience. No.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me.
Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydra Archon as extremely disrespectful.
They all look so pissed.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
She just needs a hug.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
And we can talk about Silver and Malus. Hey guys, it's me, Hydra Archon. I don't know if I'd consider this unwinding, but sure.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
Girl, you're allowed. You've been through so much shit. And Paimon's also been
We
a
don't
shit.
mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet.
I'm assuming you say push her off the ledges for Paimon, right?
I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind.
I mean, I was thinking about it, and while you're off fighting the narwhal with Nuvolette and everything, everyone just leaves Furina in the opera house, and the water rises, and she's just sitting there by herself as it's coming over. Like, it's awful. She's left alone for who knows how long. So yeah, I'm sure she's haunted by that, thinking that everyone's just fucking died.
One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
You got some dude? Let's see it. Oh, you you got Mika? He's not even on the banner. I was hoping you would at least get Charlotte or Kale. Oh man, Mika being one of your first characters. That's hilarious. He's personally, as far as like personality and looks and everything goes, he might be one of my least favorite characters. How do I rewind?
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
I mean, it's all she's lived for. Of course she's gonna see it as, oh, well now what? Sobs, Nuvolette.
A reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing a secret I swore to protect.
Okay, so as far as Genshin banners go, you did a 10 pull, so you are 10 wishes into pity. Soft pity, which greatly increases your chance of a 5-star showing up, starts around 75, 76, and then hard pity is at 90, but you're more likely to get it in the mid to late 70s. But it is possible to get one early for no apparent reason at all. Sometimes you can just see it happen in the first, 30 or so. So, just play the game, get the goodness, or be bullied by Rose into buying the bundle. Though if you do that, I want to watch your rolls. You'd have to stream that.
Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
I'm literally going to murder Paimon. She's so insensitive. I got this stupid little derp dude. Yeah, you got a character that was off banner, which is honestly impressive because usually, like, those characters that are on the right side of the banner, those are the featured 4 stars that have a much higher chance of showing up. And Charlotte, the pink-haired girl, is the most recent character. Like, she's brand new, same as Furina. So how you got Mika instead of Beto, Kale, or Charlotte is honestly impressive. Luck is a word.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Hey, honestly, can we just, like, get rid of Paimon and it could just be the 2 of us hanging out?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
We all know he didn't.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
The cat has returned for some more cuddles. Hello? Hello, baby. Please don't eat them.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Okay, but fish and chips is really good, though.
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense.
Also fair.
Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
I wouldn't either.
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure there's a point to be made here, but not right now, Dolphy. Also, Cloister, hello, Crispy!
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Or at least one of them has, Jesus. How you doing, Crispy?
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role.
Wow.
Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
I would recommend doing every quest you come across, and then as you're doing the quest, any treasure chests that you happen to see along the way, or those oculi things that show up on the minimap, collect those.
Sorry.
Because if you collect those, you can offer them to the statues of the 7, and they will also give you rewards like primos and keys to the shrines that also give you like 50 primos in total, so...
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
You haven't activated Windows yet, so it's just trolling you? Aside from that, how's the PC?
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Wait, how did you only now just put 2 and 2 together? We were talking about that at the actual theater. I'm like, hello? The director clearly predicted the future and got offed by Nouvellette for it.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy.
And
She
Furina's.
kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing.
That is super valid, Crispy, but I'm happy that the PC is working out well for you.
It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness.
Wow.
And once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
What the actual heck? I know I'm laughing, but what? It's like a disbelieving chuckle. And who? I don't know any family that would do that. Not for illnesses.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time.
You are not her parents, Rose.
It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
Adopted
She
mom.
sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Jesus Christ, this troupe is something else. I need to know the stories about the two other people we met in the theater.
The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Okay, that is the most accurate reaction one should have in this circumstance. I'm only playing for Lady and Ray. Yep, that's it. Sold it.
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
You don't like Furina? Excuse you!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script.
Yes, please.
I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together.
I like the art style, it's very cute. I could see Oz in a picture like this.
In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
That's a lame.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Oh no.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
She's a witch!
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
No.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Because she's a good person, Paimon.
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
So in other words, love for Nubulet equals strength.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
How about we go the tragic route and everyone's sad? True to life, baby.
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be a thank you and celebration of her getting you all together. Why would you even consider, yes, death is the only true end? Of course, Wasabi's like, hell yeah, I'd watch that play.
On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
What if she's actually not connected to the serial disappearances case, and she just decided, I can't take it with these guys anymore, so she just leaves? How do you see quest pieces again? In terms of, like, quest pieces. Once I get it out of the menu, if you can open your inventory, you just keep going to the right, and then there's like quest item specific slots near the end.
We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
Wait, Noodle, you didn't. Well, it's seeing how Furina is as a person, as pertains to... okay, for the low price of $49.99, okay, show me the pictures.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont?
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
You guys are an absolute...
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me.
Clearly my pain is harder and more important than someone else's pain. I hate things like this. Like, don't compare how you're feeling to someone else. You don't know what the fuck they're going through.
Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life,
Oh, Lord.
I was deeply, madly in love with O'Reilly.
Oh, I love the direction. I was going to marry her.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel.
Hell yeah, Wasabi, we cut the Pichu!
I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners.
So let me guess, she shot you and Vilmon down, and then Vilmon maybe was like, hey, I'm just gonna make sure that she dies. Dun dun dun.
Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
I'm calling it now, the director was asexual. She had no interest. But they're like, man, what if I had a chance? If only she lived.
Oh, Paulo.
Oh, yeah, she definitely said no.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
They should talk to Vilmon and Poisson. He's not even here, I just like saying it.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Allons-y! Alright, where is this mofo hanging out? Oh, he's hanging out up in the middle of nowhere. Respect. Well, she might be hiding away from Neuvillette for the moment. You know, but that's okay. You know that they'll come back eventually.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in her condition?
We went like 6 feet.
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
I kind of hate both of them. I don't vibe with those two really at all.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
So as I said before, I don't know if you've seen any of those, like the shorthand for it is just oculi, but like there should be like an animo oculus. Sometimes that you'll just see them floating around in the open. If you collect those and then go to a statue of the Seven, you can turn those in and you'll get rewards from it. And one of the rewards that comes by when you collect enough is a Shrine of Depths key, and those keys unlock those giant shrines. So I would recommend on your map putting a pin where that shrine is so that you know to go back to it the moment you get one of those keys.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the Traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
The Traveler's so cool. Those choo-choos look strange. They've evolved.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
I do like how she's suddenly hiding behind you, like, please take care of it.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Oh my god, I love her.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Jesus, I don't know how I would take that.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, you know what? Just because, even though it'll take forever, let's go. Okay, that's not gonna work very well. Yeah, let's go, Furina. You don't need powers. You just need the ability to believe.
Stop that!
This is gonna take so long. Go, team, go. Okay, even though, I mean, clearly she'll get around to it, but it's taking forever because I don't have her
Say cheese!
attacks, like, built up.
Born of ice and frost.
Awkwardly, none of my team is good against a cryo enemy right now, so this is just gonna take a hot minute. You know what? Yeah, get his ass. It's not even doing anything.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, it's actually taking a lifetime. Miku! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, no! Not more cryo enemies, I can't take it!
Silence!
Usually I'm a lot more composed than this, but, the plot has been very mean to me and given me enemies I cannot do.
The show begins!
Settle down! An oversight on my part.
This is actually bad. In the beginning I was just memeing, but now it's actually bad. How am I? Well, I'm having fun at this present moment, so that is a good thing. There we go. We've finally finished the chaos.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
If I witnessed that, I'd be so disappointed.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Girl, that last Critical Role stream, okay, like, the first half of it, I really enjoyed, because honestly, I was thinking that they should have more time for the witches anyway, because they're kind of, not to say that they're often sidelined, but I want more focus, especially on Fern, but also Lana and Imogen. Second half, holy shit. Right? Second half, like, I did not... It was not, like, it's perfectly played by Taliesin, and it is in character for Ashton to do what he did, but I really don't like how he manipulated Fern's feelings for him into agreeing for that. Like, the absolute trauma, like, she's gonna be so traumatized by that. It's so bad, and I can't wait to see the group fallout, next week.
Vilma, are you there?
Oh, Critical Role is amazeballs. It is a time commitment. They have condensed the episodes more in Campaign 3, where it's mostly, like, I'd say like 3.5 hours long, but sometimes it's longer than that. But yeah, it's really good.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
At least they all have that moment of, oh shit, what's she doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop, We now have everyone except you.
That does not answer his question at all. Okay, thank you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Right? And the only reason why they're still alive is because Deanna had given the Ring of Temporal Salvation to Chetney, but then Chetney had traded, I can't remember what he got in return for it, but he traded it to Ashton. And then that ring is the only reason why they're still alive. Should you start with campaign 3 and then go back to past campaigns? Yes and no. The only problem with campaign 3 in terms of being a newer viewer, though I know people who have done it, is that there's a lot of tie-ins to campaign 1, and there's an increasing amount of connections with campaign 2. Like in the beginning it's more Vox Machina centric in terms of references, but the Mighty Nine have been slipping in there more. But since you have watched The Legend of Vox Machina, that does change things a little bit. I think you could probably get away with it. You'll just be confused anytime they make references to Campaign 2. But it's not as often, though certain characters will show up that they'll be all excited about, and you'll be like, who the fuck?
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
I also love having a critter buddy. I go through these phases. Like, I have an IRL bestie who's currently working a lot, so she's no longer able to watch the shows with me when they air here. Because it starts at 11 p.m. on Thursday for me. But we used to watch it together for most of this past year, which was really fun. And before that, one of my coworkers, before she ended up getting, a typical 9-to-5 job and couldn't watch it live anymore, we would be over Messenger reacting to it and talking together. It was really fun. So yes, I'm always down. Anytime someone says that they're a critter, I'm like, I see you, I perceive you, let's go. Who's your fave? I need to know. Mine's Laudna.
Paimon, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wow.
Listen, Paimon.
I made a joke about that.
I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
A pink lightning crystal? I'm over here like, what is that even? You mean like a cube? Like a purple cube? Or just literally a pink lightning crystal? Noodle is playing Genshin, but I'm also trying to ascertain what he's referring to specifically.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one.
Wow.
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Have fun beating up the cube.
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
It literally is the ores. If you want to be able to collect the drop from that Noodle, take out your amber and shoot at it with a fire arrow, because the overload reaction makes them explode. Explode?
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Whoops.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
Which is why she got the troupe to meet outside of the court of Fontaine so that they wouldn't be there for the repercussions. Hey, I got the X-Blood.
The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
Thank you, thank you.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
It's totally your fault, dude.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Well, your typing accuracy might be kind of awkward for now, but you'll get adjusted, and then you'll be flourishing, Crispy. Everyone just calls you Chris, but I always want to put that P in there. Saying Crispy just makes me happy. Here are my numbers. Can I have it too?
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
I mean, he's not directly responsible, but he definitely didn't help matters.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean? You were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her!
We don't know about
How could
that.
you be so stupid?
Okay.
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life.
And she also told you no. Like, just because you had feelings doesn't mean it was gonna happen.
And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
Well, I'm glad that I say it correctly. I know a lot of people just say Chris, but the P really sells it for me, you know? This man is official, don't you dare.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
So
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
Bitch, you better be.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters.
No lovers.
To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other.
Right, Wasabi? Like, she really drew the line there. She's like, listen, she said no, bud, get over it.
If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Can I push her down the hill?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that...
Oh, Lord.
For a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Eyeball emoji. Accidentally stumble into Nouvellette, maybe? Hubby, I'm home. His office is right there.
Yep.
Nouvellette! Where are you at?
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
I mean, she's at least at his workplace.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped.
I mean, like, if Navia can randomly show up in Poisson, then surely Nouvellette will show up at his own workplace.
Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see.
Murder all of the trip.
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the
think that'd be
chance to
so
examine
funny.
this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Like, imagine they're all speaking so highly of the director, and then her diary is just saying how much they really got on her nerves after all.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her
Noodle!
records would one day be of use to investigators.
Noodle!
Wait, it cuts off.
There's a page missing. You're almost 1/10 of the way to end the stream. Uh-oh. I guess you're gonna have so much power. I know that Rose is also, like, she's, like, actually in the 100 or 200,000 at this point.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
What does it say? Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th? Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry. I don't know if writing this is of any use, or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever, and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Kreishi? The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe. I, them, important. Please, farewell. Apologize. Life, perform, future, regret. Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. I appreciate that you enjoy my streams, that you don't feel tempted to use it, because I do know people who would, in fact, use it. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossing outs and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and this was the personal notebook of artistic director Ariel. Really?
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aurelie has written, and handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this what you truly want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
I'll save up, do a multi-world, and end stream if I let Lady down. But you'd only be ending my half of the stream. Presumably you would also still be streaming, Noodle.
Oh.
Yeah, she's sister zoned the fuck out of them all.
So she didn't regret her decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come.
I can't wait until you have to explain to your stream why you're suddenly cutting it off.
I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Oh no, if I suddenly just ended the stream, just hit the button and ended it, then you would have to do the same. We're committed. Yes, tell me about Lady Furina. Don't mind that it's her. She used to have an apartment on the top floor. I remember someone did once try to get in there by jumping off the roof. I don't think you have to worry about her. I am worried about her. Yeah, don't let those balloons take you away now. Unless that's what you want, in which case, Godspeed. So yes, Noodle, even though I've explained it, I'm now giving you a visual representation of what you must do to get those keys to the shrines. You go to a statue of the seven. In this case, it would be the one in Mondstadt for you. You go to Worship Statue, and then you offer all of the Oculus things that you have managed to collect. You'll see that for me, even if I were to get the 38 I need to get to the next level, I actually would get a Fontaine Shrine of Depths key from it. So, hey! And look, it also has 60 primos, so just collect the things, do the things. You have none of them yet, but if you wander around, they will appear on your minimap as a star. So the moment you hear the little sound effect and see it appear on your minimap, like, run towards it, get it. You're fighting an orb outside of the statue. Oh, you're fighting, like, the wind element thing. Yeah, those are never really, like, elaborated on. It killed Lisa already. F.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself.
Imagine looking up and you see someone gliding. At least in this world, it's not as unheard of, but I think, isn't that supposed to be exclusive to Mondstadt? Like, they give you the glider's license and everything because, you know, they literally have the wind god.
We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
You could equip things to your party, yes. Your artifacts and books or your weapons don't matter as much in the lower levels, but it will definitely make a difference.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I was actually gonna make that joke because you put pro gamer into one word. It's like, that just looks like you misspelled programmer.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Because I'm the one directing them, Paimon.
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions love, hate, regret, and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
That's not time to make a wedding proposal.
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her.
Hey, don't hate on Furina or I will time you out.
Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
You do it, you coward. Let's see, you've had 0 timeouts, 0 bans. It might be time. How long can I time you out? Timeout 10 minutes! I was just gonna make it a second! Oops. Here, there. Have you learned your lesson? It's been 8 seconds. Do you... Yeah, you should be able to type again. If not, my apologies.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
Welcome back, Crispy.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
I like how she's like, nah, your little shanty stage ain't gonna do justice to this play.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
Wasabi! Paimon, does she have an education? I mean, her entire existence is a mystery, truly.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home!
I have no problem with it then.
Hello.
How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
They're not even on stage yet, and those 2 guys have stage fright. But she's like, I am totally committed to this, and then I will probably fall ill just before the performance.
Well, then don't disappoint me.
Far.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that now, would you?
Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
Oh my god! Guys! The moment I've been waiting for! Find Nervilette! I'm gonna cry.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
First Miss Furina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director
Hey, you
was
always
still
loved
with
her.
us.
Don't even.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
I mean, I'm a person that one would call a multi-shipper, so I don't see one ship as this is the only possible ship, though I do say it the most likely one would be Nuvolette and Furina, but I have also seen people shipping Furina with Lumine, mostly, which, considering what I've been seeing here, not surprised about.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
I mean, yes, Big Nehru, Big Oron, and Nehru are made for each other.
Best of luck to you.
I appreciate that he is short and sweet and to the point. Hey, Furina wants to talk to you, but I know you were terrified of her before. Oh, you're both? Wow. Nuvolette! Knock knock. Furina's coming home, baby! He's not in his office, that's why we didn't see him. He's outside of his office!
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Sob, she knows him well enough to know where he'd be hanging out!
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
No, don't fade to black. Have them say the whole thing. Dang it! Oh, he's super hot.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome.
That voice.
But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult.
Sobs. I love him.
The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Sobs.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Mako has the correct response to seeing Nuvolette for the first time. Oh no, he hot.
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
This also sounds like the first time you've honestly seen her since then.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
Lady, I found a stupid little Navi flying around and I DK what to do with it. Is it like a blue spirit looking thing? You just follow it. Follow it and it'll go to like a torch at the end and then you get a treasure chest out of it. The dude shouldn't talk. I feel like you're all trying to get me to time you out. It follows you? That sounds dangerous.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire.
God, I love them. They just have to stand in the same frame together and I'm like, swoon. I'm down bad.
The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Outstanding acting talents? Girl, he wants to watch you perform on stage!
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not.
I mean, I think that was the point, Rose, is Crispy especially is aiming for a timeout. Wasabi's on thin fucking ice. Be nice to Nouvellette, man. I have stated my love for these two characters repeatedly, and to hear slander about either of them, I will end you. Congrats on your craniodose, Noodle. I'm just not gonna read the chat for the next, hour, you know? I'm just gonna look away.
I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nouvellette.
You are very welcome.
Sobs. I like how he will bypass stuff just so that she can have her performance.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Furina's performances, myself included.
You're after my heart here.
I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
I'm gonna cry. What a beautiful man. I ship it. I ship it so hard. Furina and Noodle. Noodle, you are a work of art. Well, yeah, she obviously needs time to heal and whatever, but you can also ship her with Nouvellette.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked.
I just had to look at him and he said yes, y'all.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nouvellette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
I wouldn't say that was an eloquent and impassioned speech. She was just like, hey, I want to use the stage for this, and he was like, anything for you, babe.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
It's really funny.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Normally I'd say shut up, Paimon, but that one's actually funny.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Wow, you know that now.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a
What
bit
the
of a drama
fuck?
queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Okay, I'm gonna, in that nearest box, I'm just gonna throw Paimon in it. What the heck? Why do you have to be so hateful?
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh, that's cute. That one's just awkward.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Everyone loves the theater. See, we are the audience, Wasabi, don't worry about it.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Hey, look, it's cool. Oh, there'll be a musical element for sure.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
If they start busting out into song. Okay, but listen, Mako, there have been occasions, depending on the character, where they have. Some are actually really good. Like Yunjin, during Shenhe's story quest, it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. And then there are other characters during special events that sang that maybe shouldn't have.
Why does it have to be now?
Shocker!
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
A heavy download, but I would say super worth it considering the amount of content you get out of it.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I guess it depends. I don't know how much it would be on PC in terms of gigabytes.
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
You know how you keep setting boundaries? I would like to break those boundaries.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
You are now the main... Can you imagine? She's like, you are now the main actress.
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
I would have loved to have seen her suggest that to him first, see him absolutely recoil, and then be like, fine, I'll do it.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Standing and being able to sing are two separate things.
I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
And if New Valette is in the audience, I'd be like, work it, girl!
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Oh my god, she sings in French, let's go.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Well, I can see why everyone was like, holy shit, she's a great performer. That was beautiful. Yeah, that would be me. I'd be like, oh my god, it's Lady Furina!
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now? She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
Mako, you're also a fan of the Tales of series? Girl, we're gonna be best friends. You're speaking all the right words to me.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
Imagine hoping that no one recognizes you when you're the most, like, iconic figure in the entire country.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Woo! Call her out!
Hey! That's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged.
Okay, but maybe, like, actually talk to her about it first to see how she's feeling. Yeah, which Tales of game is your favorite, and which one did you start with? Because sometimes that usually is the same answer. I started with Symphonia, and it was my favorite for the longest time. I don't know what I would consider my favorite of them all now. I really like Zelia. Tales of Arise looked really good, but I didn't really like the skits as much. I didn't gravitate towards the characters as much. But it was exceptional to play. Like, it was very fun.
After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
You have excellent taste.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Okay, one thing I like about this scene is that since she's a little razzled by it, she's a lot more sassy. I appreciate sassy Furina.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
She is deserving of it, dang it.
Oh, that.
How nonchalant. Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it?
I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
I started with Tales of Berseria. Berseria is a very interesting one to start off with. Gameplay-wise and character, party dynamic-wise, it is a very strong entry, but it's also a strange one to start off with.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Paimon has been referring to herself in third person since the beginning of the game. And Luxurious Lady finds that incredibly unfortunate.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Furina, your performance was beautiful. I also love that based on the regions that they're in, that they don't try to dub it in English for us either, because there is a performance in Liyue by Yunjin, which is supposed to be Hoyoverse's interpretation of China. And Yunjin is an opera singer, and they actually got an actual Chinese opera singer to sing that part. And I'm like, this is great. I love details like that.
Did anyone see where Miss Furina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Based on his design, he's probably from Inazuma. He probably just lost his mind. Hey, I'm right here.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
If you're, are you talking quick switch as in, being able to do this? Because they're, on the D-pad, you should be able to just switch between them immediately. But if you're talking about, actually party swapping, you go to party setup, and there is, I don't know what the button would be for your controller, but for me, it's triangle. You can do quick setup. I could get rid of, oops, I don't want to get rid of him. But yeah, you can just immediately unselect them and then select new people. So the answer is yes. But I cannot separate Nubila and Furina on this friendship team.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
I like their outfits.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
You just like having to add a cryo person when there's not one on my party. Do you not have Kaya? Is there any other named NPCs? There we go.
What a surprise! Seeing Miss Furina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her,
but she's flawless when she's on stage.
I mean, swap between characters as you need them, and whichever ones you enjoy playing, right? Neither are on my party, Sumi. I mean, if you look, right now my team composition is 2 Hydros and 2 Cryos. Furina and Charlotte are my friendship team, because they're my newest characters, so you'll see that they're both at the same point in Friendship 3. Once you hit Friendship 10, which you can do by doing like dailies and domains and stuff with them, you get name cards for them specifically. So I was running around with new Valettes recently. I just got this one like last night, so I've been... So there is romance between characters. I mean, it's heavily implied, but I wouldn't say any of them are really, like, considered canon, but there's definitely some that are a lot more obvious than others. Like, one of the ones that I thought were kind of, like, aesthetically pleasing from the beginning, which also has pretty much been confirmed canon, even though they haven't said it directly, is Beidou, the pirate captain from Liyue, and Ningguang, who is literally, like, the ruler of Liyue right now. She pretty much manages it. I guess I could also actually show those characters. Like, over here, like, yeah, Beidou, Ningguang, let's go! I'll go to character archive to make it easier. So yeah, as far as pairings go, let's see. Oh, she's not in her usual outfit, but whatever, works for me. This bish goes with this bish, you know? That is pretty much
If you ever want to trade
canon.
tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm trying to think if there's any others that are, like, really obvious. There are people who ship Jean and Lisa together. I wouldn't say that's canon, but they definitely are at least close friends because they are often seen in scenes together. I think, like, honestly, there are some seasonal events where I'd say, like, people in the early days shipped Fischl and Bennett together, but that's not really a thing
Adventure
anymore.
Team, assemble!
Fischl and Mona are now best friends. Bennett is shipped with Razor after a certain event, which unfortunately was a seasonal one, so you're not really gonna see it, but their dynamic was honestly super cute. I'm just going up the list here, just seeing... Okay, one that makes me laugh that is not canon, but a lot of people ship, is actually Mona and Scaramouche, who is known as Wanderer. He's a newer guy, where is he at? And I think some people ship them because, you know, they've got similar aesthetic in terms of, like, hair color, big hats, and whatever. Pink Zeppelin! Hello! They're also both sassy as hell, and they know the secret of the skies or whatever, so that might be, you know, there's reason. As far as Kaching goes, the only person I see her shipped with, and it's kind of hinted to be canon because the way they act around each other is suspicious, is Kaching and Ganyu. There's definitely suspicions about that one. Other ships include Child, aka Tartaglia, with Zhongli. That's a huge one. If you were to go on AO3, they are one of the top pairings in the entire thing. It's a thing. I don't personally ship it, but I can understand why people do. But yeah, Zhao has clear affections towards the Traveler. People also ship Child with the Traveler a lot, and I am also fine with this ship. Eula Amber is basically confirmed based on one of the last seasonal events. Who else? Yai and Raiden Shogun are a big one. And basically confirmed canon. Eula Amber is canon. I don't know where this is really coming from, maybe there's stuff that I haven't seen in game that I haven't paid attention to, but there is a huge following for Yelan and Shenhe, which, like, aesthetically that's fine, I'm down, but I don't know why that's a thing. Like, I'd have to actually look into it. It's recommended level 10. Upgrade 1 or 2 of your peeps, but yes. Honestly, if I were to ship Shenhe with anyone, it probably would be Yunjin, just simply because of that story quest. Like, it's very cute. Or at the very least, they could be, like, besties. Anyone else? Oh, we're getting into... Okay, well, Ito, I personally ship with Kujo-Sara, because that is hilarious. She is the general of an army, and he's a moron, and it's great. Noodle! I like how there's still some plot left, but I brought another person into Genshin. See, this is what I do. One of my IRL friends, because I also have been recently convincing him to download Genshin so that he can get Furina. I was selling him on the fact that she is basically Genshin's version of Aqua from Konosuba. He said that I would make a very good salesperson, and he's not convinced that I don't work for Hoyoverse. And if I did, I feel like I'd be getting, you know, paid a lot better, or at least primos, either way. You want me to get Ayato? I don't know if he's shipped with anyone. I don't think I've seen any pairings for this guy. He's a pretty boy, so I'm sure it exists, but... Pink Zeppelin, you lead a very unique life. I'm sorry to hear that one of your friends has ended up in jail. Hopefully not for anything too serious. It's very eventful for sure. Another ship, now that I'm looking up here, another ship that could be canon, or at least like jokingly implied, is Kainari with Sino. And I'm fine with that, because Sino makes excellent dad jokes. Have a good night, Crispy! Well, hopefully your friend evaluates his life choices. I'm calling her out so she knows to let you know her beginner pools. Perfect. I mean, we're both in your server, so just at me. Yes, Ayato drinks boba. He does drink boba. I will idle on him so that he can do that. His second one should be it's after he shows you his beautiful dull blade. I don't know if Kokomi is shipped with anyone. I know some people would probably be like Teehee Goro, but I don't see it. There you go. Yeah, if he did that, I wouldn't recommend that being your friend, Zeppelin. Dia is mostly shipped with an NPC named Dunyazard, and I 100% agree with that.
Wait. Huh?
One of the most popular ships of the last year, and it drives Rose insane, is Alhaitham, who she adoringly calls I Hate Him, and Kaveh. They're actual roommates, like confirmed roommates in the game that are like suspiciously sassy. But yeah, this is Alhaitham, aka I Hate Him. There's a Stuffle in the chat. Sage would love this thing. There's quite a few characters that sort of vibe with the Traveler, honestly. And then at the end, obviously, we got Furina and Nimbalette, who are like the newest hell yeah party. Anyway, we will continue on our way now that we've talked about what did you mean by level up my dude? Okay, while you're doing story quests or just things in general, you're going to pick up materials that help you level up your characters. Now, the only problem is I don't think I have any characters I can currently level up because they are maxed out, but But under attributes, which is the first one on top, you'll see in the bottom right corner where it says ascend for me, it should actually say like level for you. So if you hit that button, it'll actually let you use any resources you have to level them up. So even though you're level 3 in a level 10 area, you could make yourself level 10. Or probably up to level 20. Yeah, you get them by opening chests, by doing quests, whatever. Like, by playing the game, it rewards you with goodies. And if you run out of them, which you likely will at some point, because they get really, let's just say that the resources might be stretched thin. Let's see if I can find any. There are these ley lines that show up after a certain point. This one would give you Mora if you run out of it. And the blue ones gives you the experience books to level up your characters. I caught the Stuffle! Let's go! I'm gonna send a picture to Sage later. Alright, let's return to the plot. Oh my god, I see John Peepee and Barbie! How's it going, friends? John Peepee, I have finished my beverage. Oh, I guess that bed is hers. She lives there.
You're back.
I mean, she did say that her parents kicked her out for having a chronic illness, which is quite possibly the worst thing I had to read. PP, yes. Yes, PP.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
Like, obviously, they're being paired together, but I don't like either of them.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No wonder you felt like you were doing no damage, because you were doing no damage. You can also level up your weapons, but I would recommend not doing that until you get 4-star weapons.
Don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
I was gonna say, the background music that's playing is just like, I don't know, it suits the scene. What do you mean? What are you listening to?
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
No we don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, God.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Wah wah. Yeah, I'm the traveler here. Even Paimon's a mood.
Any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with these fucks anymore. No offense, Miss Furina.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Okay, bye.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Furina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
Mood.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
I mean, there are a few different methods, Noodle. Noelle is just one of them. I will show you all of them after this quest is done.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
Yeah, I mean, getting the characters who are designated healers definitely helps with that, but Noelle actually does a lot by herself.
What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
Whoops.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me.
Sobs.
I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
Oh, he knows her.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
There are some real winners in the naming department in this game, Noodle.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
I mean, you're still allowed to eat macaroni as much as you want, though.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Well, if a vision is a gift from the gods, in this instance, since the Hydro Archon seat has been destroyed, technically, that would probably make it a gift from Nouvelette. If you catch my drift. Sobbing. There's two of her. Honestly, it makes sense because if you look at her like attacks and everything, she is just straight up using like primordial seawater as her attacks. So like 100%.
Time to shine.
Like straight up, like it's that Nouvelette has blessed her with being OP as hell, and I love that for them.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Yeah, it's slow burn Rose. They'll work their way up to it. There's still a lot more Fontaine to go.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, this show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for.
It was more
But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Married now.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
Sobs. Ruby just sent me a screenshot of their Poke Daily from the Discord, and they literally only got $1 and 2 Premier Balls. What a mood. I got like $3 yesterday, and I was like, ouch. Well, we have finished Furina's story quest, so now let's see how many wishes I got, or how many primos. I don't have enough for a wish, because every time I get enough, I'm immediately rolling, because I'm trying to get another Furina. Well, I'm happy that Nuvolette showed up in her quest at all, and also we got Surprise Navia for a few seconds. So yes, here are all the ways to heal in the game. Number 1. When you're injured, which my characters currently are not, but when you're injured, you walk up here, you stand next to it, it will make a swoosh sound, and then it will heal you. Number 2, which I guess I'll even go to Mondstadt to give you, like, the extra vibes. Don't worry about the cat, it's fine. Step number 2, you can go over here, and there is an area that you can cook. And if you have recipes, some which you'll get early, some which you can buy from different restaurants in each respective area, you can cook recipes and it will recover your health as well. You broke the rune golem, let's go! I mean, thanks for hanging out, Rose. I hope you enjoyed Story Quest. As far as these go, there is a possibility, depending on if you have the character, they could make a special dish that has extra bonuses to it. Good night, Rose! Some of them are super helpful. The one that I would recommend probably making the most of, because it's extremely easy and most people make it, is the sweet madames, because you only need like the fowls and the sweet flowers. Yeah, I let everyone know about your screenshot because it made me laugh. Ooh. Are you gonna share that bread with us? I have a need. But yeah, that is another way. Right now you wouldn't have it, but this item right here, which I guess I can show in the inventory, you'll be able to craft it at some point at the blacksmith, but once you get the ability to make this thing, you can equip it, and it's like a quick heal button if you don't have a healer on your team. So if one of these mofos were injured, I could just tap L1 and circle, and immediately they'll eat and feel better about themselves. The blacksmith is where you would be doing that crafting. So yeah, you can just be like, I'd like to make something. And you'll also get the ability to like craft weapons and stuff down the line. But yeah, I don't know where you get this from. I think it's from one of the main story quests of Mondstadt, so it should be pretty early. So definitely collect those purple crystals, because you'll need 50 of them for this. But this will be, if you don't have many healers, if you continue to only have Noelle for some reason, then this will be another option for you. You do get a free Barbara pretty early on, but I don't remember what unlocks her, to be honest. I don't remember what's her trigger. And then as far as Noelle herself goes, I will just put her on the party for a minute.
As you wish.
I'm gonna deliberately get my team damaged, so I don't know where I should get beat up. What's a good enemy? a good enemy that the other people can actually attack. Because there's some Hydro ones. I know there was a lady with like 1,000,000 HP for some reason. I think she's up here. I think she's around here, so I'm gonna make my mark and go over here. I'm teaching you! This is my responsibility because I got you into the game. I will teach you the basic things so that you don't suffer. I don't know if I've attacked this guy. I want to, but not with this team. He would perfectly exemplify. I think I have beaten him up. He would perfectly exemplify what I'm trying to show you, but I will go over here. Fortunately for me, never mind getting attacked by enemies, but Furina's elemental skill, one of its versions, actually damaged me, so that will conveniently knock me down a bit. Am I misremembering where this lady is, or does she just disappear after I beat her up once? I just know she's like over here somewhere, but just not where. She might be like up here, actually. What if she's up here just judging me? Like, girl, why'd you walk past me? We have so much to talk about. No, that other thing would die too fast. I'm trying to find an enemy that would take a hot second to kill just so I can actually show you Noelle's ability to heal. Is that her? I think this is the girl I'm talking about. This lady has an absurd amount of HP for some reason.
Strike a pose!
So let's let Furina drain my HP. I'm actually impressed with how much damage they're doing.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, they're sufficiently damaged. So just use her skill and you can do like a spin attack or just slap them and you'll see that the whole team is getting healed. But it is recommended just to like do this. If I had her burst up, that would be even better.
Apologies.
This team might actually die. I chose an enemy that's very hard. I don't know why.
Hold that pose. As a good knight should.
But yeah, you can heal your characters this way. If you're doing her charge attack though, just be careful about your stamina.
I'll catch up. Yoo-hoo! Say cheese!
I want to use Furina first.
Bow your head.
Because now I'm just curious about the damage.
Please hold for just a moment. Let the world collide! Shoot! Smile! Pardon me.
Silence! The time is late.
Must go on.
It's the R2 one, it's the trigger.
Please remain seated. Banquet must go on.
God, this lady moves so fast. You actually get an achievement if you beat her up. I've already done it, so it's not really
time to shine.
You wanna fight this lady? I would not recommend it.
Steady as stone.
On the plus side, I don't think she'd be level 93 for you though, so maybe it wouldn't be as bad. I feel like they would designate this as a dangerous area for you. I'll show you exactly where on the map.
No stone unturned.
My Noelle's actually not too bad.
Apologies. Say cheese!
God, she moves so fast. Correct. Yeah, let's do it. She died. You're level 10. You think you can take her? Okay, listen. Let me get rid of this mark. She is right here. In the Liffey region. So all you gotta do, are you watching, Noodle? Are you ready? You just have to make sure that you walk here and grab every statue of the 7. From here all the way to up here, alright? That is over in Fontaine, you're right! I mean, I could play a, like, protect the president, just, like, safely escort you across the map or something. You thought I was in Montana? Where is Mondstadt, Montana? Is that what you're calling it? Oh, no. Yes, Mondstadt. Alright. Good to know. Good to know that Mondstadt is Montana. It looks nothing like Montana, but sure. Saying this to someone who's actually lived in Montana, I can't. Montreal? That's even worse! Mondstadt is fantasy Germany! I got fantasy Germany, we have, fantasy China, we have fantasy Japan, which is really apparent in this one. And then, you know, honestly, there's a lot of influences with Sumeru, but it's definitely, like, East Asian and like, Indian, Middle East, I would say. Like, that entire area. And then up here is just fantasy France. Arguably a lot better than actual France. You can see that I have been very enthusiastic about this region. It's honestly inspired my love of the game again. Fantasy, I will pretend I did not read that. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. That was very sweet, Barbie. Cute. But yeah, these 2 regions here have actually only just been released on Tuesday, and I'm 100%ed this one already, and I'm at 89% for this one. I'm also trying to pillage my world of all of its primo gems so that I can roll on Furina's banner. So once I have finished this area up, I will be going back to the desert, which I've mostly cleared now, but I have an 88 and a 96 to take care of. And then I need to work on the jungle here, which is also fairly high. The 77 is the lowest one. And once I'm done with that, I'm kind of doomed because I already have 100% for Liyue and Mondstadt and Imazuna. Like, all the islands here are all at 100%. The only one that's not, like, 100% is Ikanomiya. I've done it for the chasm. Like, the chasm's done. But, I'm at 95. I'm missing, like, 4 chests or something here. And I haven't looked for it in a good 2 years, so maybe I would discover what I'm missing here, but I'm not entirely confident. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about how I'm gonna get primos in the future, but the Fontaine characters have just inspired me, alright? I actually love all of them. And Navia being the next one to come out, I also want her, so it is a struggle. I'm rolling for Furina because I want Furina's constellations, but if she doesn't come before the banner switches over, then I will save for Navia. And have her on a guarantee. Lady, how come gay men are so rude? Is that a personal experience? Oh, 'cause they are fucking assholes. That was very on brand. I mean, you're not wrong. Come to my world and take mine. I can't. I would if I could, but that would be awful gameplay mechanic. what's the difference between a well-dressed unicyclist and a poorly dressed bicyclist? What? Noodle? Attire. Okay, that one's actually great too. We're at the final 11% B. I guess I did say on my stream after I finished Furina story quest that I would do world exploration. I could also, I mean, it is kind of late though. I could also do Risley's story quest, but I might save that for another time. What did the bee say to the sushi? Wasabi! Lisa's dead again? Listen, you need to take care of your girl. Oh wait, that should have been what did the sushi say to the bee? Whatever, it's still cute. I'm trying to open this one. I guess accepting it doesn't mean anything because I've maxed out the weekly experience limit. Oops. I mean, I've killed her twice. Be nice to Lisa, alright? Lisa deserves your love and respect. I'm not good at keeping girls. Noodle, please. I actually do have her, like, limited outfit change, but I do like her original more. Though she is, like, cute in this getup, but I prefer the OG. I do have her mostly built. The only thing is that... Oh, I actually have leveled up her talents now. There was a while where I didn't. It's because I wasn't playing her, but I wanted to make all of my characters viable, so that has been the goal. As you won't be able to level up talents now, Noodle, but when you get the characters past level 40, and this took me a while to realize I could do this, you can actually level up their normal attack, their elemental skill, and their burst. Which are, these three things here. And they also require resources from, like, the regular enemies. There's weekly bosses that you can beat up, and then the talent domains, which I'll tell you now, Mondstadt has the worst one of them all. You're not going to remember that? That's fine. When you get up to that point, I will kindly remind you then.
Finger next time?
What are my orders?
I do have, since I have a high enough reputation in Fontaine, I haven't used them yet, but there is, where is it? Oh, no, I have them equipped just in case. Since I'm at 89%, I think it's fine. I'm going to switch over, and I'm hoping that there's a couple of Hydroculus I haven't found down in this area, because if I haven't found them, then that likely means that there's treasure chests near them. I do think I should just be exploring the rest of up here because I don't believe I have, but we'll see where it takes me. Really? It says this is a 100% area, but there's actually one I'm missing here. That's interesting. It's probably down below if I were to guess, like maybe in the water. Let us find it! Or it's just on top of the mountain. Because they do that. One thing that happens a lot in pretty much all of the regions, but I've noticed it especially in Fontaine, is that there will be Hydroculus on the tops of these mountain peaks, but it won't actually appear until you're basically on top of it. Though I will say that on the mini-map, in the blue circle that I'm in, it's pointing down, so somewhere in this area, it's actually down below us. I don't know specifically where. It will show up on the mini-map when we are able to perceive it. I've actually been around this area... Oh, there we go. I've been around this area, but... Oh, there it is. I guess I didn't go to here specifically. I was hunting for Furina's flowers to build her, but I didn't. This is not the area I needed to be in, but I guess we will still get it. Oh, I hit it too far. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get up there. Maybe that'll be close enough. Voice. It's kind of funny because I've definitely been around here before, and this likely even appeared on my minimap, but I was like, I'll get it later, and then I just forgot to mark it. Unfortunately, that item does have a long cooldown, so now I'm just gonna have to wait. I was hoping it would show up down here somewhere. I don't know where my last 11% would be. There's definitely some areas that I was like, oh, I'm not focusing on this, I'm getting the teleport markers first, so it honestly could be anywhere. Just making sure nothing's hiding out on the edge of glory. I am being attacked. Wait, did they drown themselves? Wait, oh no, my buddies killed them! Oh my god! I was like, why am I getting all the drops for these things? And it's because my buds were just murdering them while I was walking away. Absolute savage. I feel bad for murdering them because they don't even fight you back, like fight back. But
We're
like,
way behind schedule.
You know, I need the drops. Considering how relatively barren everything looks like down here, I don't think it's down here. I mean, that still counts as the other region, though. Does it turn back into the other when you get here? No, it's still the case. Oh no, it's been sealed up. I can't even climb it? Wow, you know it's the special win. At what point does this become the other area? There we go. Right there, apparently. This line right here is where it ends. Don't know why I have this marked. Is this because of above? Maybe I should go above. Because below, I know I've definitely taken care of. So maybe there's some stuff over here that I have not done yet.
Ignorant and wrong.
Come on!
Blaze over! Did I scare you?
Access denied.
Those heals.
Breaking news!
Bow your head.
No.
Be sanctified.
Ah!
Her Majesty's
I got frozen!
out of my sight.
Winter shall eventually
You
come.
think the NPC you need is dead? Is that in WoW? Is that possible? That shows I've been here for that to be in place. Is there any part of this that I have not done? Because I left myself a marker up here, so that does say in theory that maybe I had some point of interest here and then I left it. Oh. Yes and yes. F. I don't want to be attacked.
Say cheese! No touching!
She's frozen
This is
in the
long
air.
overdue.
Settle down.
I like how that one was just one hit away. Why do I have a marker here? Excuse me, my friends, you don't need to keep attacking this thing. Okay, well they've got a mind of their own. There has to be a reason why. I don't know if I have solved the puzzle here or not. I'm assuming no. I probably saw that this thing existed, but I didn't know where it went to. It's not those. I swear when we were... Hello? Yes, a scroll revivify would definitely do it justice. There are bombs down there. That's not really helpful for me, but woo, bombs. Another teleport marker up there. I don't understand what these are for. There has to be something that you use them on.
We're way behind schedule.
Unless I've already done it. That is a possibility. Woo, bombs. What is this? An Ocarina of Time rando? Basically. I think I've been up here already, too. There's not really any reason to be climbing this. I just like to do it.
Next on the agenda.
Uh-oh. Ganyu? You know what? Show me! Show me where it is in this region. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what... I guess I haven't explored the top of this very much. Like, barely. I ran up here to collect the teleport marker and the hydroculus that were here, but I don't know how much of the exploration I have done above ground. Yes, this is the game that pretty much revolutionized that. I mean, obviously, and Breath of the Wild, but yeah, I love games that let you do that. I will say, in my humble opinion, I think it's more fun to traverse the world in Genshin than in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Though Tears of the Kingdom does have
Next
the
on the
benefit
agenda.
of being able to create your own machines. But I do find exploring Genshin's world to be a lot more, at least rewarding, because they are actively rewarding you. I definitely have not been to this side of the island yet. It says it's up in the air, or at least it's higher up than this. So somewhere up above. I must get launched up there. Oh, there it is. It's up in the sky. I must have to finish something, and then it'll launch me up there. Did Hot Boy just explode the enemies? Yes, he did. He just needs to exist, and they perish. Big mood, to be honest.
Shower me with praise!
He's literally like a hydro pump character. It's weird.
Access denied.
His ass.
Silence!
Let
He
the
is
record
Hot
show that I
Boy.
verbally consent to
Mako
relinquishing these
has
items into your
excellent
possession.
taste. You will learn in time. Can they stop attacking this thing, please? Oh shit. Is this how you were supposed to get up here? I think they expected you to climb from that side, but I did not. Okay, well that was fun. It was unnecessary, but it was fun. Thank you. Alright. Going back down now. Gotta solve some puzzles, so that does bring us up to 90%. We're getting there. You didn't tell me I've been illegally gliding? I mean, I can't spoil things for you. Who do you take me for? Aside from you seeing the 4.2 plot roughly and what I just did here, I'm not gonna spoil the content for you. Not deliberately. I haven't said anything about what happens in any of the other areas. Oops, wrong one. Where does this line up with? That's as far as down as it goes, so there's definitely one that I'm missing. Where's the start to this? That is the real
We're way behind schedule.
I will tell
Next on the
you
agenda.
about the handbook after your next cutscene is done. How about that? I can be your game glossary. I will be the handbook that you need. That said though, I understand the puzzle, I just don't know where the puzzle actually begins. The puzzle begins over here, it looks like. Perfect. I like how it points it out now too. Oh, that thing moved because it was being attacked, I see. Alright, let's pick up one of these. Oh, there's a Sealy down there too? Hell yeah. Nope, that's the opposite of what I want to do. What? Noodle is playing Genshin Impact. I have convinced him to do it at least for the first 20 or so wishes.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
God, his voice is so smooth. Like, I know some people are really hot on appearances. For me, it's voices. And Nouvellette easily has one of my favorite voices in this game. It's just, butter. They are so nice. Nouvellette and Zhongli are my personal faves in that department. When you get to GeoDaddy, you'll understand. I'm very excited for you to play it as well.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Like, I'm excited to hear about your experiences, but I'm also super eyeball emoji about which characters they decide to give newbies these days. Because when I first started playing, let's go to the character archive. Like, when I first started playing, when I first touched this account, it was October 2nd when I got Amber, but I didn't start playing this account until December 20th. So during that time, the only characters that were available to that point were up to Zhongli and Albedo. Like, these two were the banners when I first started.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
See, he's the other guy whose voice is like, delicious. But yeah, when I first started, there weren't too many 4-stars, so if I rolled, it wasn't surprising if I saw Beto, if I saw Bennett, whatever. But nowadays, all of these characters are there, right? So you might get characters to start off with from Inazuma, or Fontaine, or Sumeru, or whatever, that I did not even know existed at the time. because when I was playing, the only regions that were out was Mondstadt and Liyue. Furina is hell yes. I love this queen. Easily new favorite. I have lots of feelings for Furina. I love her as a character. I love Neuvillette as a character. I know that there's recency bias in that, but I feel like even a year from now, I'm still going to be adoring the heck out of them. Let's see, are there any characters that have kind of been like, oh hell yeah for me since then? Gameplay wise, Yelan is still one of my favorites. I used her and Yoimiya together for like an entire year because I just found them really fun to play together. Eula was one of my favorite characters for a long time and still have a soft spot for her. Honestly, I'm starting now that I'm actually expanding my play styles and like playing other characters I normally wouldn't. I actually enjoy most of them. Like I wouldn't say all of them. Some of their play styles are ew, but for the most part, now that I get it, I do like it. I'm always like, I'm gonna ignore the enemies, but also, I want their drops, so never mind.
Smile!
I love that she literally attacks with her camera. I love that they're diversifying how the enemies, like how your characters actually attack, because with Catalyst, in the beginning, they were always using their books, so, like, you don't know that she's actually using this. But yeah, she's playing Pokemon Snap. The first instance of a Catalyst user who wasn't actually using the book to cast magic spells was actually Heizo, wherever he is. There he is. It's similar to Risley now. He, instead of having his books, he straight up just, like, punches and kicks people. Well, in this game, teleports are everywhere, so it's not too bad. The Frillish. They're spinning around, so I think that means I've already completed this one. Where does this go? I see a trial I haven't done yet. Challenge, but I don't know. I've probably already used this on whatever it was supposed to be used on. My favorite ability is the fact that she can walk on water. Actual god tier. Exploration is a lot easier with her. Thanks for dropping by. I'm excited to hear about your Genshin adventures. And also, we should definitely talk more Critical Role and Tales of when we're both free, because that's a hell yeah. Oh, I left my boat there. I like how it actually kept my boat there. I left that there. I don't even remember when. It was definitely earlier today, probably before D&D. But it's been there for at least like 10 plus hours.
Settle down.
I don't know if there's anything else on this island. We're at 92%. Ooh! Excellent. My Discord is full of shenanigans, but I'm sure, given the company you keep, you're used to that. My friends are all as delightful as Noodle is. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what you mean. Huh? What you say? Ooh. 93? No, it's not. I do know there's a treasure on this island, though. Huh? Where in relation to this one is it? I think it's up on top of that. I can see the glow, but I wonder if there's anything else here.
Shower me with that smile! No touching!
Wow, Charlotte's healing's actually really good. Considering she's not fully leveled up and her artifacts and weapon aren't maxed out yet, like, I'm impressed. Oh, I like how my friends went up there to murder. But yeah, this is all I've been doing for the last while because I want the Primo Gems. I have been doing all of the world exploration to get all the chests and whatever, and then I also do any world quest that I come across. So I'm actually almost done this one, which would give me another 50. I'll actually mark that one. How much am I at now? 121. It would actually get me a wish if I were to complete that.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Oh, there's a puzzle over here. Let's go. Lady is all about the puzzles. You can tell based on my love for Zelda. I've always enjoyed, like, adventure puzzle things, you know? Ow!
Born of ice and frost.
Bow your head.
I do like Genshin's gameplay loop. Ooh, nice. Is that 93? Nope. Those do count towards exploration points, so that's why I keep jokingly being like, hey. Rotate. Nope, rotate the other way. I see. Ah, they're timed! Hurry up! Okay, we might have to do that again. Maybe? Oh, we got it just in time, Jesus.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, there's actually another chest over here. So I was correct in assuming that this is the area that I hadn't really explored yet. Oh, that's obvious. Okay, thanks. I love how it tells me it's here, but like, it's pretty obvious based on the fact that it's just a green puddle. Come here. No. I wonder if Furina makes that even easier. Hold on. What if I just have her do this? Oh, she can just walk on this? Hilarity. Though, there we go. I fixed it. Now I can just do this. No. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. SMH. Perfect. I'm proud of you! You're making excellent progress. I don't know how to feel that your first character is Mika, but maybe having him as one of your first characters will make a good experience for you. I don't know. He's supposed to be really good for Eula, but I don't care about him enough that, you know, I have him fully built, but he's one of the guys that I pretend does not exist, you know? Like, see, he doesn't have his weapon because he is undeserving, though I do give, like, a lot of my characters share weapons because I don't have, like, a ton of their best in slot weapons. So right now he doesn't have his weapon, but he does have a set for healing I guess, yeah, he is a healer, technically. I don't remember what he does. Yeah, his burst heals, so you... you technically do have a healer if you wanted to. I mean, Noelle is a healer and probably more fun to play, to be honest, but you do have him as a healer. When the normal attacks of active characters affected by Eagle Plume, which is what he summons with this, hit an opponent, Mika will help them regenerate HP based on his max HP. So, if you're a fan of normal attacks, mashing that B button, I don't know, circle for me, then yeah, Mika, he's a healer. You needed a healer. What are the chances? Oh no. But he also has a crossbow that he barely uses. Okay. So at least I came to the right area for knowing that I didn't have things. It said it's over here, but I don't see it. Is it? I don't think it'd be in the water. It could be. There is a thing that I can collect there. This is a poor pitch. Well, it's because, as I mentioned earlier, he's not a character that I am particularly interested in. So, yeah, I sold you on, like, at least humoring the game, but, no, it is this way still. Wild. Yeah, Mika, I have told in past streams, he is like one of my least favorite characters in this game. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right! I came here for a quest, but then I didn't actually do that much over here, because I was like, let's focus on the quest, friends. Okay, well, how does he at half health? I've done that. Oh, Furina was attacking? That's hilarious. Oh, she even killed some when I was... Wow, alright, hold on. I need something to kill these with. Literally anything would do. Please take pity on me. There we go. I like that they're just hanging out. Boosh. There was something else I saw, but I've already forgotten what it was. What was that moment of aha? What was that? Oh, it was just I was just hanging out there. That's cute. Whatever my aha was about, it wasn't a chest. Maybe it was a challenge of some kind? Or was it just those two things? It could have just been those two. What percentage are we at? 94. Yeah, I mean, it is whatever you make like whatever you want it to be. Some people only play it just to go through the main plot, and that's it. Personally, it depends. For me, Fontaine has grabbed me by the throat. I absolutely adore the exploration, both underwater and above ground. And the plot is fantastic. Sumeru's is also pretty decent, but I do feel like Fontaine is the strongest that this game has to offer right now. But world exploration is really fun in, honestly, like, all of the areas, and I do like they're all very diverse, and they've got their own enemies, and the music for the battles changes based on the region, which is a very nice touch. Yeah, It is whatever you want. Like, you just take it at your own pace, because there's honestly a lot of content to go through, and there is no race to catch up or anything. Just play it as you see fit. Ooh, there is a treasure chest this way. My gut instinct was correctamundo. There is no race to catch up. You don't gotta. Well, that's not. I'm not talking about the banner. Like, play at your own pace. But definitely collect as many primos as possible in the meantime. I was clear. Thank you. I'm very proud of this duck. Okay, where is this thing? It is up here.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Settle down!
Oh, I killed the big one. Oh, there's two of them that are big. Alright, that works for me. Get his ass! Hell yeah.
Let the record show that I verbally...
I keep looking for things. There's actually a few things floating in the water over here. That does count. Your face itches? No! I mean, my arm's a little itchy. I'm right there with you. But I think yours is a little more irritating. Still at 94 after those two chests and those two little doodads. Wild.
Strike a pose!
I should be able to make, I'm sure there's a little bit more going on here, but I'm going to make a couple more of those Hydroculus finder thingies. Satisfy your itch. I don't know how many I will need. Are these Roman maritime flowers that they're using? They are. Okay. I'll make 3. I know that they're gonna have more regions of Fontaine because typically they'll have the main plot that will go for like the 0.0, 0.1, 0.2 updates, and then they'll have some like interludes and stuff up until the next region. So there's definitely going to be a bit more Fontaine. Like, this isn't the entirety of Fontaine. They're probably going to expand it more. If I were to guess, there would be more this way because there's clearly more land here. I wouldn't be surprised if it went down this way too because there's a bunch of islands, but I could be wrong there. Like, who knows if they're filling out this part of the map. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be wild. If we reach a day where it all connects, I'd be like, whoa. One thing that I would love to see is an expansion on Mondstadt, because this came out in 1.0, Dragonspine came out in 1.1, and then after that, you never expanded on Mondstadt again. So I would love to see more of Mondstadt as they're like traveling north or something, because there's clearly more land up here, and I think that would be great. I'd also just like there to be another main plot about the Mondstadt crew, because, like, sure, the beginning is okay, but considering how the writing has improved since, it would be awesome to see them actually work with the characters out here, like the Knights of Favonius, and see what they've been up to. Let us teleport back out here, and then we're gonna use the doodad. Out of curiosity, is there... No, there's not. Mongolia? Is that? Oh, look, as I was talking about this area being probably what I'm missing, it's exactly that. Okay, fine. Fine! I'm enjoying your names for these regions. This is one of my favorite things. It's just dolphin diving as the Fontaine characters. You can't do it from any other region, so I'm taking advantage. Question becomes, is it down below or is it up above? It says up above. So we have to resolve something here that will probably launch us sky high. I don't know where it is precisely, but I'm sure if we just beat up some people.
Another test subject.
Wait, this guy's got as a named NPC.
Access denied.
I wasn't ready for a named NPC.
Blaze over.
I think that was part of a plot, and I just didn't remember.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that Sumeru is definitely their largest by far. Like, the jungle was already pretty impressive, but then the desert is like, holy shit. You don't think there's any more Mon locations? I do appreciate that the two that came to mind for you are Montana and Mongolia. Most impressive. Oh, there's some boxes over here too. Nice. Oh, and it's on this island. Or at least, yeah. And it does shoot me into the air, so perfect. Don't forget Montreal. I mean, I'm from another part of Canada, so it is in my nature to forget Montreal. It's like unnecessarily savage. No, Montreal, the city, is actually quite gorgeous.
Yeah. Say cheese. Born of, come on, focus.
Jesus. Now, do I need to just? Oh, nice. I didn't even need to move it. It was just like, here you go. So this puzzle I definitely have not done because I'm looking at it and I'm going, huh? So that is a good sign. We gotta do this thing and then it should be Gucci. I don't know why I'm swimming when I have Furina right here. There's also a wave rider. I don't think it was made for this puzzle, but it is here. Ouch. Oops. Oh, I made the Hilitrolls angry. Okay, fine, they can die.
No touching.
I was gonna leave them alive, but they chose violence, so I had to respond in kind. I'm sorry. I didn't wish to harm them, but this is just how it came to be. Okay, so what if... Nope, other way. Is that beam enough? Do I need to get it in the middle? Okay. I'm galaxy braining.
Strike a pose.
It's gotta be somewhere that hits... Nope. I wish they would stop attacking the things. No, I always pick the wrong way first. Okay, so those two hit. So now I just need to rotate this thing, and then we should be good. And I chose the wrong way again! Light puzzles! Let's go! Looks like a precious chest. Maybe a luxurious one? precious. Take those.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
That even gave me 10 extra Primos. I'm too shy. I just need a common chest. There are in fact chests that are called luxurious chests in this game, and every time I find one, I'm like, hey, look, it's my chest. I have no originality. Oh no! I'm out of Hydroculus to find. That was my last one. And we're at 97%, so we just have some miscellaneous treasure chests somewhere to find. And if they're not directly out and about, that means that they're a puzzle somewhere. Ooh. That could be problematic, actually, if I don't know where the last few percent are. What if I, like, just teleport up here? Yeah, I just want to show you all my chests so that you get Primos out of it. You're welcome. You get rewarded. No, Elijah, it's not happening. I'm sure he wants to join my world to get the Lake Light Lilies, but I don't think that they've respawned in my world yet, so it would not be super helpful. I also need to start going fishing because there's another weapon that would work really well for Furina, but it requires you to fish. Maybe I should finish the Steambird. Steambird will probably get me the what I'm looking for faster.
Yep.
I do love watching them beeline for the enemies, like, huh? You got a problem? I guess the nice thing is that since this region is mostly water and she can walk on water, you just keep running and then occasionally check the compass to be like, anything here? Nope. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I mean, they instantly gravitated towards me, so you might be right. I'm gonna beat these up just because.
Smile!
Bow your head.
Is that another one of those little floaty chest things?
Strike a pose!
No, it just seems like it's lame. It's just a shell. I mean, it's a cute shell, but I have not walked on this before, but I don't see anything of import. I don't think I'm 100%ing this area tonight because I don't know where that last 3% is, and it will require a lot of aimless wandering. Which I know is not the most, oh, they're attacking the thing. I know it's not the most riveting. Cannot use in current state. Is it because they were angry? Yeah. Let's go get ourselves a wish by doing this. And then I might call it? I don't know. I'm kind of tired. We were successful in the main point of the stream, which was Furina's story quest. The fact that he mentioned that there was a first one when he never saw it is suspicious as all hell. Mariana! Ooh, midnight bowl of cereal? What kind? Sometimes I do these story quests with the hope that they will lead me to my missing percent. I'm out of Pokeballs. I don't really care. I already have a Mighty in it, but I guess we can try. Fuck. That was all part of my master plan. Though if I knew when it showed up, I would have left that for the final, like, 10 seconds. I'm out of Pokeballs, though. Hey, I actually caught it. Ooh, Reese's cereal? Sheriff the class. Maybe I'll start throwing my heavy balls at everything. It won't help, but it's an option. Bark, bark. I'm ready to go. Give me... Oh, look, it's even in this area. I still need to go grocery shopping. I don't wanna. This is literally where I was just at. I know. Eventually. In the next couple of days, maybe. Kevin! All dogs look the same? No. You named the dog after your dad? Yeah, it's because we've met this dog with two different characters. It's implied to be this kid's father, more than likely. No, I want to go in the hole. Give me my 3%. No! Ooh. Does that chest count towards completion? I would say so. I want to go in the hole, but congrats, kiddo.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
He's been dismembered. What a sin. The dog is not his father. It's that his parents don't get along too well because he his father got into something that he shouldn't have, and in order to pay back his debts, he actually stole his wife's, like, family heirloom or some shit and gambled it away and lost it. So clearly, for obvious reasons, they're not on good terms right now. And Kevin doesn't really know his dad very well. So, this dog has actually, in previous cutscenes, we actually came across his father, who is like a drunkard, who is also a homeless man right now. And we met the dog with him, and now we're meeting the dog with the kid, so the kid knows. Well, the kid doesn't know, but the dog knows, you know? I like how he's in the water, so I can't really attack him. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that for now. The heirloom is what kept him human. Oh, I'm being attacked! Ah!
No touching.
That was a nice shot. The dog is not the father, but the dog is the one that matters. Oh hey! This is actually quite possibly father right here. I don't know if Kevin's ever met his dad, to be honest. I don't know if they actually, like, know. Dog father. Bark, bark. Oh my god, it's Havel! Havel, how you doing? How is your Genshin sesh? Come visit me in the Fortress of Mirapede. He knows he's gonna get arrested. Here with the raid! Woo! Thanks for the raid! The dog already knows the truth. I am trying to finish up the Fontaine world quest, at least the ones I know about. I'm also at 97% in this area, so I'm trying to get 100, but I don't know if I'll get to it during the stream. But I do have it for the rest of Fontaine, so we're getting there. You did some more farming, tried to do Sumeru's... tried. I like the keyword tried to do Sumeru's story. Got stopped by needing to stop a talking blade from attempting to fight the Raiden Shogun. Yeah, sometimes the way that it interrupts the main quests are very goofy, but also funny. Where do I need to go? Up here? Does it... I'm gonna assume that it's up top. What if it's actually down below?
Next on the agenda.
It is not. But I'm constantly on the lookout for the 3%. Now the Fatui are here. And a child. That is a mix. Oh, that's not a child. She just looked like one. Also doubting the abilities of the team you're building right now. What's the team? Oh, is this is... we're accidentally having a family reunion here, because I'm pretty sure this is Kevin's mother.
more words. No excuse for sarcasm.
Breaking news! Say cheese!
Silence!
Time my work. Finished.
The golem is not the mother. I know that you're deliberately being obtuse there. Not sure if Baiju alone is enough Dendro, but you really want Animo to group Bloom cores. Have to sacrifice one of them and not sure which. I don't really know much about Baiju, unfortunately. He's the one character, I mean there's a few characters I don't have, but I don't know much about him really at all. I just built him for my roommate, but I don't know how he really functions. I just know he's a very good healer. Cat dog? Oh no. Where's the... you say that I brought the other guy, but he's not even in the cutscene. We've encountered a hiccup. They're both members of the Fatui. That's pretty funny. Hey! Yunji! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Everyone's dropping in right now. This is very sweet. Though I'm also gonna probably end it soon. So we're just all starting a raid train. Who is that cat? Are you talking about the Melazine? Are you talking about this one right here that's like uniformed? Not quite a cat. It's actually like an aqua creature, you know. So Mr. Beland is actually Kevin's father. Do you see another cat? It's not a cat! That's a weird looking cat, okay? That was not the dog's name. Actually, it was. It's because he was angry at his dad, so he named it. Well, I appreciated the raid and that you chose to drop by. Either way, Havel, always a pleasure. That cat is the dog's wife. I am reading things that I'd rather not. It's all good. I'll probably be heading off soon myself. All the love, Havel. Have a fantastic night. I hope your workday tomorrow goes smoothly. Oh, there goes father. Is he meant to get stuck there? I don't think so. A certain Lord Harbinger? Which one? Yeah, that's what I am asking. I don't know, but not something we can butt in on. We're just peripheral personnel. Something seemed unfair about that chase? I don't know what you mean. Barbie, you're gonna have to sometime. It's important that you get your rest. Even so, I'm one of the better ones. Who are you? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. You should have gone to bed like 40 minutes ago. Man, I need to wrap this up so everyone goes to bed. should have went to bed 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. Goodness. Clumbroso? Hey, that was the other name for the dog. Well, if you're usually up till 1 your time, then that means I have 19 minutes. Mello Lombroso is my wife. This dog was named after Kevin's father and also this guy's wife. Oh my god. Dog is... yeah, I guess dog is father and wife. Well, Mello Lombroso has not confirmed to be a mother, but she is at least a wife. So, this dog has some titles. I was a problem child. What's wrong with a problem child using a problematic name? I love that they're judging him. Oh, I see. So you're problematic too, Mr. Problem. The relationships here are a mess, you're telling me. She can never, ever be the culprit, except she probably is. I think you'll find answers one day, though, so then you can be Mr. Answers. This kid is sasspot. They're gonna move where no one knows about them. I'm thinking about life, and then the lighting just instantly changed. No, the dog is having an identity crisis, but it's not the dog's fault. Finally, the dog tilts his head and looks at the man next to him, as if saying, look, I'm just a dog. Big mood. Alright, back to the Steambird we go. Unfortunately, that quest did not give us any exploration points towards that region. By the way, she's standing right there. Oh, we saw her earlier. Not during, I don't know if that was during the stream, but it was, I actually have seen her walk by. Yes, I would love to know where his research base is as well, so I can get 100%. Thank you. That sounds like a pain, Barbie. Water is the source of all life. It is incredibly important, Noodle. Come on now, get with the program. Source of most life? Care to extrapolate? I run on Coca-Cola and Sprite. Is that a typo for Sprite or? Well, I mean there is water in Coca-Cola, so you're still getting water from that beverage. Nope, not a typo. It is true that soda does dehydrate you, though, so it should be important to strike a balance, Noodle. Now curves become a problem robot. Crucial evidence was the thing that Mr. Roche had sold off to pay for a debt. Man, this, for being like a side quest, this plot is wild. Noodle is young, it will hit him in about 3 years. Bold of you to assume it hasn't hit me already, then drink more water. Just get, like, water flavoring if you don't like what water tastes like normally. Wait, do we have it already? Oops. Is it the dinner knife? It honestly feels like Phoenix Wright gameplay. Oh, fantastic! Is it a map that gives me the last 3%? I'm pretty sure that the one who was sending the threats was the other guy, the junior editor of staff, who we saw earlier, because he mentioned the first threat when the Steambird had never even received it. It wasn't the dog! Please be... Oh good, it is over here. The cat did it. You know what? I give in. You're right. You're both correct. It was the cat and the dog. Ooh. Ooh! I haven't been here! Hold on! That's exciting. Where's the thingy? I need... There's a thingy I need. I need... not you. I need the other thingy. I got unreasonably excited about seeing a puzzle I haven't completed yet. The only problem is I don't have the right ability. Can I... Oh, that one's like... Hello? Can I do this? Oh, you're blocked by a wall entirely. That's just rude. Alright. Considering that they are married but somehow are just dog, who is also the wife and the husband, and the mom and the dad. I don't... I can't deal with this anymore. Where is the power-up I need? That's not the right one. We're looking for the... There's like an octopus-looking one. That, not that. That's a jellyfish. Normally the one that you need is right next to... Wait, that is a... Perfect. That is actually the one I need. It is a little... Oh, there's one right there, too. I just didn't see it. She can, but not underwater. Can I actually hit this through that when there's... Okay, but how am I supposed to... Can I actually... grab through this? No. How am I supposed to get rid of this? Did that get rid of it? Hell yeah. I'm amazing at this game. Woo! Dang it. I keep like hoping. Oh, do I have enough for a wish because of that though? Yes, I do. Alright, I think I'm only, I don't even know if I'm 20 into pity yet. I'm actually gonna count. You don't get to see it because the PlayStation doesn't show you when I live stream this, but that's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're 27 wishes into pity. Noodle, you don't have that ball. My last 4-star was 5 wishes ago. And now it was 6 wishes ago. I don't expect to see her, but I want it to happen, you know? I've actually been in here before, so this isn't really a grand revelation unless there's like a room I was unable to access. I don't think I was allowed to open that before, so look at this. This is my final 3% for sure. Because I remember this being locked before. Looking for group? Looking for a Genshin group, perhaps? No. Last time I didn't want Melo to have too many snacks, so I said, you're gonna be fat if you keep eating. She cried and ran away. Man, great-grandfather material right here. And her mom taught me to say, you still look great when you're plump. This whole family is discombobulated. The next day, she climbed up on me and said, Grandpa, exercise, horse ride. How interesting. And this got me thinking, is the shortest distance between two people actually a curve? That's it. I'll name my lie detector Curve. This guy is mental. I've learned about him for 2 seconds and I'm already like, ouch. Oh, this is entry number 3. Important memo about Curve. Number 1, blueprint. Number 2, surface life and core maintenance. Someone has torn out the next section. What the? Did someone take all the materials related to Curve? Why is there a bomb? Is that a bomb? Is that actually a bomb? Like, why is this here? What did that serve? What did that accomplish? Absolutely nothing, I tell you.
We're way behind schedule.
Entry number 2. Well, his first diary entry was like funny but awful, and now the rest of it are just like, oh, you know, this is just try not to die sort of stuff. What if we have to do like an escape sequence because he set this place to blow up if anyone found it? He hid the location for his granddaughter, and yet why would he allow her to go somewhere so dangerous? I'm getting some mixed feelings about this man. Well, there was definitely, I don't know if that was the bomb, but it was certainly a bomb. See, look, there's even guns! This man was actually mad. I'm also really jelly that a lot of people in Fontaine seem to have their own, like, secret bases. It kind of reminds me of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire with your secret base. It's literally that. There's more bombs! I don't entirely remember where mine was. I just remember there's a couple of them that I was like, oh hell yeah, I love this spot. And since my brother and I would both play the same, like I'd play Ruby, he'd play Sapphire, we'd always be like, well, you can't have this one because this is my base, you know? This is a lot of words, but it's actually one that I want to read, so just appreciate the next 60 seconds of silence, I guess, because I don't really feel like reading it out loud. I'm a terrible, terrible streamer. I have no energy. Radical students broke into the lab to destroy Curve? Terrible. Who's he right? Editor-in-chief, so it's the mentor to the one who's currently there? So he literally decided to sacrifice his life so that his life's work wasn't destroyed. Lady, I read the entire Diary of Life is Strange and don't think it had any impact on the plot. I don't mind reading. Well, I mean, the Life is Strange diary is actually, it helps put into perspective the characters that you are playing and also, like, how they relate to the other characters. Yep, giving his life to preserve not the lab, not it's not a dog. That is a robot, man. You guys might need to get some glasses. Uh-oh. Now suddenly the Fatui are here because of course they are.
Smile! This is long overdue. Let's
settle down.
Body was saved by the wall. Hey, I'm being shot by the fucking cutscene. That's not fair.
showing you things. Time to
Say it again.
Let's move. So soon.
I can fix this. Blaze over.
Got shot again! What's wrong? It's just God used bursts in the cutscene. Don't worry about it. He just murders us all. Oh. Oh, I get to use the cannons to blow them up? That seems a little unfair. But I was enjoying, the other. I don't even need to aim, I just need to press the button several times. Wait. Are we done? Alright. I feel like this guy is familiar. I recognize his name, too. Yes, he was the editor. You remember how I was like, it's obviously this other guy because he mentioned the threatening letter when the Steambird had never received it, but he knew about it somehow? Surprise! I was right all along! Talchard has been, accusing literally everyone in this case of being the culprit somehow, which has been hilarious. Well, if you accuse everyone, yes, eventually you will be correct. I like how I'm like, I don't care. Just fucking attack him. And he's like, oh shit. You're the stuff of legends. judgment. It's funny because he works for this newspaper. Obviously, he's trying to take it down from the inside, but it's kind of goofy. Ugh, they keep teasing that a Harbinger is involved in this. Because, I mean, as you know, controlling the media is super helpful in terms of politics, cough. But they haven't said which one. I want to know. Click, 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 click. I'm still up. Yes, it's because I was doing a world quest and it is still going. I will be done after this quest is done, though. Are we gonna be blown to smithereens? Oh my god, I love how he can't calculate our survival at all, but then for the poor agent, it's like 1%. Your mouse died, F. I will shield you with my body. I feel like he's gonna get blown up. To be fair, oh, my train of thought was interrupted by Ruby's comment. I mean, you're not wrong. The cat should do it. I mean, Curve, from what we know, is that his like system has slowly been shutting down over time, so he's probably at 8%, if that, anyways. So he's doing a noble sacrifice so that we can get out of here. The music sounds really cheerful for a place that's about to blow. He likely lied to us to save us, and then he's gonna blow up in the lab. Surprise! Did I call it? Talk about getting ahead of the curve. Oh, is it bedtime yet? Curve, what is this place? We can't see any buttons. Boom. Oh, he locked the door on us, so we can't save him. Can I get some F's in the chat for Curb the Robot? Nope, we're being yeeted. Oh my god, why are there so many bombs in the water? Go with the flow, ... This is terrible. Yeah, dot 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 is right. And the worst part is that area didn't give me any percentage towards completion. That's not a cat. Stop it. There's actual cats in this game. This is not a cat. That is an abomination of nature. I mean, their designs are... I got used to it in the beginning. I was like, huh. I'm finally super tired. Yay, I'm no longer tired. Noodle, your statement's concerning. But congratulations, Barbie. Take advantage of the tired. Lady, do you know how that species were made? I vaguely recall it having to do with the entity that this area is named after. You know these giant bones here? This was like a giant, like, dragon sea creature thing, and all Melazines are born from that dragon thing. It obviously goes into a lot more detail than that, but that is my basic understanding of it, is that they are formed from its, like, blood cells. And even though that this creature has died, they still are made in this area, and they live over here too. Like, where's their place? I think he's right here. Yeah. Yeah, they are from the corpse of the dragon. Like, they're formed by its blood. Is everyone related to the dog? Not like this. I need to go back and see if there's anything else in there. I don't think so, but... His tongue was missing? What the heck happened off camera these last few days? Why we still talk about this dog is because everyone is obsessed with the dog. Don't worry about it. No, that's not the dog. It's the person who blew up the lab and killed Carp. Why is this game so dark? I mean, honestly, it's always been dark, but it's just a lot more blatant with it in Fontaine and in Sumeru, honestly. Like, the world quests are honestly, like, holy shit half the time. I love how they build the lore for this world. Oh, what if Baluchard, the Fatui dad, what if he's the one that did that? Ooh. actually like the implications of this. Anything that gives you Fatui Harbinger lore, I'm like, yes please. The God of Salt was also a thing. That's really sad. Wasn't that Zhongli's Chapter 2 story quest? I think so. Alright, who's staring at us from a distance being like, oh ho. Just a casual stroll through Fontaine. Oh my god, Arthur's back! This entire quest was about this mechanical bird, or steam bird as it was, because it went missing. And it was destroyed. Oh yeah, I'm not spoiling anything, but the lore for Dragonspine and stuff is also really good. Like the beginning quests in Mondstadt are kind of like whatever, but you know, the deeper you go into it, the better it gets. How would you not know that that's a pelican, Paimon? I guess maybe Paimon's never seen one, but I'm like, hello? Imagine someone telling you that you resemble a pelican. Yeah, the one thing that I kind of hate is that a lot of lore can be missed if you're not actively playing the game when some of these events drop, because a lot of the lore, especially with Albedo and Dragonspine, were locked behind, like, events that only existed for 2 or 3 weeks. Like, at some point, I would recommend watching some of the quests just so you can be like, oh shit, this is why people ship Eula Amber, for example. Like, or like, there's a lot going on with Albedo that is just missed because he's not in the main plot as much. One thing that I do appreciate about Star Rail is that it actually allows you, like, it archives the previous events so that you can actually still play them and see what they were about. I wish that Genshin did that, because that would be a massive quality of life improvement. I'd also quite enjoy it if, even if you've already played the event, that you could go back and revisit it just to see the story. During the repairs, I added what Agent Curve said to Sir Arthur's voice library as a memento. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly torn up because Festering Desire was a limited time weapon from the Dragonspine event back in 1.1, and I was too low level because that's when I started. So you had to, like, keep beating up a cryo Regispine with other people, but my characters were not built for that. So I have the weapon, but I don't have the refinement materials to make it R5, so it is not up to its full potential, and it pisses me off that there's no way for me to upgrade it. Have a good night, Barbie! Thanks for hanging out! Oh, that's cute. All the love. The fact that the other guy's tongue was cut out, I'm like, holy shit. It's a pelican! Damn! 19. Oh, reputation reward. I might as well. See. Okay, so I'm actually missing one quest. Maybe that would give me my 3%. I don't know where it is, though. I have just happily stumbled across everything up until this point. At least you got the weapon. I skipped that and Windbloom as it was pretty useless at the time before the boost. Happy birthday! Yeah, I have Furina holding Festering Desire right now because it is one of her best in slot weapons, but I only have it at Refinement 1. It would be so much better at Refinement 5. It hurts me. I do believe I have the Windbloom one, but I don't remember what type of weapon it was. Was it a claymore? Or are you talking about the bow? I'm very happy I got Fischl's bow. If it's there, my tired eyes are not. There we go. Windbloom Ode. I have it on Kale right now. And look, Refinement rank 5. I have all of the like event weapons up to R5 because after Festering Desire, my teams were decent enough to be able to do it. But no, Festering Desire will forever be marred on my account. I mean, at least it exists, but hot damn. Hot damn, could it be better? Should I Google where Happy Birthday is? I guess I shouldn't start another quest right now because it is going on 2:30. Unfortunately, 98%. Man. Yeah, Noodle, I got that weapon in December of 2020, and it has never reappeared in the game since. So I'm hoping that there will be a way to get the refinement materials for these weapons, or a chance for newer players to get them, because some of them are actually really good. Like Windbloom Ode actually is great now. Festering Desire has always been like a super good sword, but it's so inaccessible to most people. Like, I'm happy I have it at all, but I wish I could get the refinement ranks for it, you know? I'm gonna go back to that guy's hideout, which I think was over here. Should have paid a little more attention, I guess. We're gonna check it out, and then see if there is anything else, because sometimes they'll do that where after a quest you can go back in, and then it will have more goodies in it. Oops, I was reading the chat and just drove him into a wall. I think I already drove past it. Here we go. Is there really nothing else? It's been flooded. I think that what would be great and tragic is if you just saw, like, Curve just standing here. But nah, he has been immortalized in our minds and hearts only. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in this area, and that's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping it would be my final 3%, but it said, nah fam, happy birthday will be your answer. Unless... No, there doesn't appear to be anything in here. What does this area count as? Court of Fontaine, even. It connects between the two regions. Fine! I won't figure it out today. That's okay. I feel like we made excellent progress today anyway. A Teddy Ursa, let's go! Yeah, it would be fun to have the rhythm games come back. I especially like I don't remember the name of the full event, but it was in Inazuma and it was like the Arataki gangs festival or something, and I think it was with the drum. But the songs they chose for that one was really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one.
I see the value in my own work.
Anything else? I don't have enough primos for another wish. I could... Oh, I do actually want to use that. I'm trying to get all of my, as many Justice books as possible. Because Furina and Charlotte both used those, and I have a need. That's true. I mean, I'm not the greatest at the rhythm games with the PlayStation controller, but I still enjoyed it.
Rikiku! Say cheese! Access denied. All hail!
Bow your head.
I love absolutely domain. It makes me feel very powerful. $93 and $60. I don't know how many golds I have. I'm currently working on Furina, but I am making sure to do extra so that I can get more for Charlotte after I ascend her. Because she's maxed out right now because she's only level 70. But when on days that it's not Justice books, then I will be working on Charlotte's Ascension materials. Though that said, I have enough. I guess I have enough to get her to 80, which is all I really need because I bring most characters to 80. I luckily just had enough of these. I wasn't actively going for them, but I guess since I was exploring, I just happened to have enough. Ooh, you're at C2? Hell yeah. I made it to C3 because she came again during my first 27, 28 wishes, hoping for Furina Constellation. But yeah, she is my work in progress because I need to level up the rest of her artifacts to 20. I need to build her weapon. I don't even know if this one should be the one that I have on her, but whatever. It works. I'm mostly here for having her burst, though her attacks are also fun. I do enjoy her as a character. She's at Friendship 3. I think it's Friendship 4 when you get, fun little, comments about the other characters. Yeah. So I'll actually get to learn about what she thinks about all these characters, once she is a higher friendship. I'm so close, and yet so far. But yeah, right now, I'm working on her skill and burst, and then I also want to finish Nuvalet, because he's almost been triple crowned. I just need to work on his elemental skill, but I have to wait for the weekly reset, which is in 2.5 hours. Woo! So tomorrow I will be hopefully getting the last 2 Ever Ambers I need to max him out, and then I will exclusively be focusing on her for a bit, though it does seem like I need to get... I need to see if I have those, actually. You're too fast? What do you mean? I just have a methodical way of building my peeps, so in that regard, sure. I do have a lot of the base one, but I could do with more. $98. Woo. Alright. I'm probably gonna need these, so we're gonna say 44 to start with, and I will, if I must, I will start beating up more whopper flowers. I haven't had to hunt them in a long time, but gosh darn it, I will do it. I think that's probably going to be it for me today. I'm gonna see. I don't know if I should raid, because I am tired and I probably won't be staying there, but people do appreciate getting raided, so if I have any friends who are playing... Surprisingly, no. I think everyone that I typically raid has ended their stream already. I guess that's a no then. Not today, fam. Anyway, I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out on my chill Genshin streams. I am sure eventually soon I will do another Zelda rando, but clearly I am in a very Genshin mood. Until I run out of content, I guess, because we will hit that point at the rate I'm going. But yeah, big hugs, all the love. I will be back on Tuesday with either this game or probably Ocarina of Time, let's be real. So yeah, have a great night, all love, and I will see you then. Okay, bye!
Time itself.